Another Saturday, another set of games to figure out. A little resituated. Neon soundtrack. Jake Kaufman did a spectacular job. Nothing else to say. Yeah. So let's see here. Still here to talk about beat 'em ups. That's still what the plan is. Believe it or not. Yeah, still using this as the grading criteria. So, and the model fucked up again, like it does. Why is it doing this? Oh, now it's okay. I guess it was just being weird. Never mind. All right. Let's pause this. What the hell is that? Oh, that's the one he actually did a thing for. Okay. Let's play the game. So, this game is pretty interesting. I don't doubt there's going to be some weirdness because today's stream, like every game is in Japanese effectively entirely. A little bit further over. So especially the ones with RPG elements are going to have some growing pains. But yeah, the TG16, or the TG-CD at least, has some pretty incredible music on some of these games. And yeah, there's some other people. But yeah, this is very much a delinquent drama type game with yeah, these portraits are pretty brutal. Also, yeah, her I'm just gonna hope that doesn't become a problem. Song just goes on, damn. Maybe it's looping properly. Yeah, well, let's get started. So, this game, we get to choose which character we want and where on the map we go. It's kind of weird because you can change character pretty frequently, but if characters get injured, you can't use them for a while. We'll use her first. I'm gonna go through. The stages are a bit weird because some of them are quite annoying. And yeah, this is going to be our only enemy type we're going to see, pretty much, for normal enemies. But the other thing is that the stage's like difficulty is not balanced. That is, if you go in the wrong order. Yeah, the enemies fly off. And that's it. That's pretty much the whole deal. We'll get to bosses eventually. They have different portraits. I guess they did rework the hair a little bit on the sprites. And yeah, there's just constant dialogue, which I couldn't really tell you too much about. Then we get boss. Who just the stage doesn't end. That's the sub-boss. Well, so when a character is beaten, they get put into your injury pile. And injured characters do recover eventually. This Flex. I think I remember this being the character I like the least. Yeah, because she does this advancing thing. It's kind of annoying. But you may have also noticed the boss we beat up got put in the injury pile. Yeah, hair pull doesn't seem to have any limitation to it. You just get to keep doing hair pull as long as you want. Unless another enemy comes around. And here's our boss. Anyway, this is the next thing. So we've got our home. There's a bonus game we can play. Pick our protagonist here. I don't remember what I'm supposed to do here. Just hit buttons. I was supposed to wiggle the stick. Okay. Let's load, because I believe you get paid out for winning that bonus game. I don't feel too bad for going again on a bonus game I didn't understand how to play. Yeah, they look kind of nuts. Alright, we won the bonus game this time, so we'll save again. And then there's the shop. So you get to buy upgrades. I believe clothes are your health. Shoes, I think, increase your walk speed. I want to say the headband is defense, and the mask. Knife is offense. I don't remember what the shades are. I don't remember what a lot of these are. Those are just music. And I think these are character specific, is the other thing. And then some of these are just decorative. But lots of stuff. And the motorcycles. Anyway, well, we're gonna buy the good stuff because we made a lot of money. I'm not really sure why I made that much money. And then you can see the stuff hanging up in the house. Anyway, we've got another person in our pool here. I'm gonna try and clear this stage because the characters you get, there's a limited number of characters you can get, and I think I get 2 more, but I don't recall for sure. I might already be in our limit, but this is our protagonist. Our actual protagonist. And yeah, you can see the enemies just have a shitload more health. But so do I. Yeah, there's one of the power-ups I think makes you be able to see where these are coming from. This is where the soundtrack really goes wild. Yeah, I mean, you don't have a lot of different things to do, so it's good that the things you have to do are just, like, good. And that's why you have a mash limit on those types of moves, typically. Huh, so she has a second hitbox during her punch. So if you space this right, you just get to do a bunch of extra damage. Yeah. That's fun. This highly normal song. So again, this is why you put mash limits on moves typically. But yeah, it's basically the game. I mean, obviously we have to finish, but not a lot else going on. It's just do the beat 'em up delinquent thing and buy some shit. Old school rock with very weird vocals. And yeah, Sukuban. That's the word. Yeah, this game, like, when, Dot Level used to do a thing where you could ask her to suggest games to you. I was like, yeah, what's a good TurboGraphx 16 beat 'em up for me? And she just immediately went to this game. There was no hesitation. Oh, didn't get the apple. Oh well. So anyway, alright, we get the same bonus game. I think you have to, like, buy if you want a different bonus game. Let's see what she looks like when she gets mad. Okay. The old scary face competition's pretty good. Huh. So some of the stuff in the shop is like gone now? Which is interesting. I need this. I don't even know what it does, but I need it. I wonder if this is like the next tier of stuff. Let's get the fancy mask. I don't remember ever seeing this image before. 白い白い白紙の続く私の心いつか二人で楽しい夢をのんびりゆっくり書き込むのずっといつまでも星花を馳せたページを Hey, look, just because she's a delinquent doesn't mean she can't enjoy nice, flowery things. Okay. Oh, so we don't get any more characters. We only get the two from the first stage, I guess. Well, we'll show we can play the new characters briefly, at least for this stage. I think if I get to the next stage, then I'm gonna have to stop switching. Yeah, this character. Oh yeah, so seems like her punch is kind of short. Yeah, there's some weird criteria to things in this game that I don't know. Maybe someday I'll look it up and try and actually get all the stuff you can get in this game, but it's not the purpose of today. Oh yeah, hitting both buttons at once is definitely something I should do. Although that drains a lot of health, so, you know. Look at this jump. Singing Idol? No. It's a delinquent beat 'em up, but this character does happen to be. A singer. Anyway, for those of you just joining, they did not put a limitation on how many times you can do a hair pull during a throw, which makes bosses a bit trivial. Street Fighter 2 burning sprite ass animation. This guy on the bench had the worst day of his life. Yeah, this jump is still... There's grounded attacks. I always forget that. Oh, sword beam. She's good. Anyway, we got her in the hair pull, so it's all over. Alright, who do we want to see the face of this time? This lady? Let's look at this lady. Yep, I think she won. She won the scary face competition. Alright, bought some stuff. Got more stuff in our room. It's great. Alright, I think from here on we're going to be sticking with I. Just because some things matter later. And the double hit punch is actually quite nice for speeding things up. I believe the game over in this is a proper game over, but also you get to save in this game, so it's kind of not, you know? Oh, that's a good on the ground kick. Full effort. That's an attack. Whoops. Man, this game's soundtrack's so weird, because, like, I love, like, half of every song, and then they get to the weird parts, and it's like, could you have just not? Like, I'd love just this guitar track and everything if the lady wasn't continuously saying that. Okay, so the OTG can trigger at ranges where it doesn't hit. That's good. Takes so little HP now. It took a shitload when the game first started. The RPG elements in this game are overwhelming. Like, these motorcycles that drive by, if I got hit by one now, it would take barely anything. If you do one of the stages that has them first and they hit you, you just die. Like, maybe not in literally one hit, but it's not much more than that. Alright, we've met our worst enemy. A woman with short hair. Oh! regretfully, even though they programmed a special animation for this, it still works. Just very no. Yes. Let's see. We haven't seen her. She's already scary, those eyes. Oh, I think we saw that earlier. It's a good face, though. Very crazy. What other stuff? Oh, the fancy knuckles. We'll buy the whoops. Buy the random shit for the room. By the belt. Pretty light. The knuckles. And that. Bari rock. It's concerning. Okay. It's a nice poster. Room's gotten a bit serious. Yeah, and we can just listen to whatever the music. Very No is the name of this track. Huh. Well. Alright, we won all the main regions, so now we go to the center region. Fight the demon woman. Our dramatic showdown music. So we can only kick twice. God, this double hit is so nice, because, like, just clearing all these enemies in one combo instead of having to do two is just convenient. It's not even that hard. I mean, not really, because there's not generally a need to do other infinites in this game. Like, most enemies just kind of die. There's not a lot of reason that you need to keep control of situations. And it's pretty obvious that just like punch, turn, punch stuff won't work because the hit stun's pretty low. Z. And like, yeah, even bosses, even if you didn't infinite, it's 2 combos, right? Because the RPG elements are just tremendous. Like, when I first played this game, the very first time, I thought it was going to be impossible because of how bad the damage ratios were. But, yeah, then you buy stuff, and then it's not. It's also weird, like, how many hits... Like, a lot of the combo just happened. Because, like, you only have to hit the button... What? Yeah, you only have to hit the button 3 times, and it does that whole series. Yeah, there's not even enough hits done for the move to, or the combo to fully combo with itself. It just doesn't matter. Definitely a much different atmosphere with this music. What's the story? I have no idea. And then this monstrous woman. The next level pomp. Which we can still hair pull. Anyway, that's the game, and here's our ending, where our character gets married to someone for some reason. So this ending is... the character you pick for the last stage is the character in this cutscene. Which, you know... It's always that guy, yes. See, I always assumed he was being married under duress because he looked like he's sweating and not particularly pleased about the situation. but would not be surprised to be wrong about that. End. And I'm assuming this screen shows all the characters you've recruited. So it'd be interesting sometime to try and figure out how this game actually works in terms of getting the characters. But for now, we just have to live with this. Oh, and it kicks us back to here. Yeah, I've been told that at least one person joins you if you've bought a specific thing before fighting her. But I don't really know how it works, is the truth of the matter. And then, yeah, I think this is continue, like... And maybe you can't actually get everyone in... Oh, no, yeah, this is load. We'll use this to... What do we want? Yeah. I don't have the game audio in here. There we go. I don't actually need the visible of it though. There we go. Well, this now should have it. TGCD. I guess I should spell it out. Extremely unique game. Which follows how do I want to phrase this? Which follows the fun girls fighting fighting presumably over territory. While the gameplay is very simple. Game's main focus is to be more on environment, general atmosphere. Interestingly, it is possible to recruit many of the bosses and use them during the game. Change. No. So we're just on this one. There we go. Characters are also heavily dependent on upgrades between stages. Dramatic difference in items, interestingly, up. Background of the character's room, which we see between things. Lend this game to someone interested in the general atmosphere and of the game and exploring its very unique presentation. May not enjoy this game if the very simplistic game flow is boring. I think this game's a B. It's pretty solidly. I think most people would play this game and have fun with it and not really think too deeply about it. It is a little bit of a shame that like it's very repetitive. There's only the one real enemy type that shows up. Having a rather trivial infinite. Being able to read Japanese would also probably help a lot with knowing what's going on and whatnot. But, you know, it's just how it is sometimes. Oh, yeah. Do you want to make one more comment here? So ST in particular of wildly unique sounds. Okay. Okay. Yeah, translation would be cool. All right, we're gonna change gears a little bit. This game might look familiar to you, depending on how familiar you are with certain arcade games. Where's that warrant? It's a unique way of spelling where. What are you talking about? The old Dragon Zone. Go home while you still got the chance. Chill out, they kidnapped your girlfriend. It's fine. I like his head stars. And the jacket? Oh my god, incredible. So anyway, yeah, this game was originally an arcade game called Riot City. It was ported as Riot Zone and also Crest of Wolf in Japan for some reason. Also notably, player 2 here, while he's got the same sprite base, was changed quite significantly from arcade. We're gonna play as Tony. Hawk is fine, but Tony. Come on. So there's not a lot going on in this game, I'm not gonna lie. But this character's walk cycle is one of the things that's going on. Also this move, which is completely fucking insane. I'm quite convinced you could beat this game just doing this. But yeah, this character has a walk cycle of all time. But yeah, there's not a lot to do in this game. It's pretty much there's just attack and jump. So there's jump attacks and directional, but very basic throw system. Like oh my god. Like you can't even bash in this game, it's just throws. And unlike arcade, as far as I can tell, drops, like food drops, just happen from enemies at random. And that, I mean, fortunately that wasn't food, it was points, but it just flew off screen, because, you know. That said, you do get a lot of one-ups in this game. So, like... Yep, there goes the food again! Yeah, I can't explain how much easier this game is when you figure out that move is fucked up. Because it just reaches in every direction so far. Yeah, it does pretty good damage. Like... Soft cream. Not ice cream, soft cream. King Cool. No, the items are falling to the left because of how I'm killing them. Oh my god. But yeah, you kind of have to play this like really safely because tons of shit just fucks you up really bad. But, like, I'm still neutral on lives because of how many points you get and how often they award them. Kettle. Just point item. Yeah, this definitely has a beat 'em up timer. The eternal seconds. Yeah, I wish I had more to say, but it's just do that move a lot. Mr. Lee. I thought that worked like that. Huh. Mr. Lee and Miss Chan. How did that not hit her? All right. So anyway, that's stage 1. So we've got a bit of an endurance test here. Stab the wanted poster. And don't show us the wanted poster for the next person. We got new enemies. Little Sam. And Jim Bob. Good old Jim Bob. The enemies seem to have gotten less health. You're walking like this from now on. Say goodbye to your knees. Also, it did not refill my life between stages. Anyway, so that's why you don't punch. It's because enemies just don't have real hits done in this game. Alright, Lucky Luke sliding onto the scene. Fast Eddie? That's a name. Oh my god, these guys do so much damage. Clyde? We had Little Luke, Jim Bob, and Clyde? Are those enemies? Little Sam, yeah, sorry. Slash. It's a good time for health pickup. I'm hoping there's not a cap on how many lives I can earn. Well, it looks like there is, because 20,000 was when I was getting one. Oops. That could be bad. I almost certainly don't have enough lives to finish the game unless I start playing better then. Yeah, one of the reasons this character I think is so much better than the other one, like along with the hitbox of this, the fact that you can pull enemies into the screen is really nice. Because of how this, like, this move knocks back based on the direction you're facing, not based on like where it's hitting them. So like here, like obviously he already was dead, but if he hadn't been, it would have pulled him into the screen instead of being knocked off. It's just thing. Anyway, skeletons. Tam Tam? No, this isn't Tam Tam. Tam Tam was murdered and replaced with Shauna a Tam Tam. I'm gonna go stab this poster that we didn't actually look at. They didn't show us this poster before the stage, right? Said that was really good portrait of her in the wanted poster. Ricky, Floyd, and Big Al. Whoops. Ripper, Carlo? Gave us his sandal clogs. This is just the most effective way to fight. This is just what optimal form looks like. Oh! Alright, we'll see if this lasts forever like it does in arcade. This sequence is so long in arcade. Just do the move. Thank you, Cola. Oh, I got another 1-up. Thought they were done. Fries? Potato. Seems like throwing enemies into other enemies can OTG them, which is very strange. Alright, that wasn't bad. Oh, I guess I gotta throw out of that situation. Didn't seem quite right to me. but what do I know? I would love Big Meat, thank you. Whoops. Well, burn a fourth of my health on Super Joy. Because, I mean, at least they made it do a shitload of damage if they were going to make it take that much health. You know? Keep getting tempted to look for background objects that are breakable, but I'm pretty sure there aren't any in this. That's true, they made him do that kick in Streets of Rage 4. Welcome. This guy's got spikes on his back. Okay, do not just stand over him. Felt like I was pretty far away, but guess not. Champion. Man, that is so wacky. His hitboxes are just like all over the place. Wonder if I'm better off just like actually jump kicking at him. Yeah, that seemed better. All right. Okay, it looks like we might only have 5 stages, so we might not be in for quite as much of an endurance test as I thought. I was thinking it was 6, and that they were going to get much longer, but they don't seem to have gotten that much longer. Oh, there's posters over here, I see. That's quite a portrait, damn. That guy's jawbone, though, that is the sharpest jaw I have ever seen. By a wide margin. Cruiser? This dude's name is Cruiser. Potato. Bruiser Jr.? Nice kick. Bruiser Jr. Who's our third gonna be? Okay. break through the wood wall to find a metal one and just break through that too. It's good. Seems like we might not have a third cruiser bruiser. I really wish there were other things to do, but there's something weird about the hitboxes in this game, because like I knocked them both down with jump kick, and then did another jump kick in like the same way, and somehow it missed one of them, but not both of them. Those guys in particular seem very weird. Cruiser Bruiser and Bruiser Jr. Okay. Oh, don't go away. Okay. What a set of names. Cruiser, Bruiser, and Bruiser Jr. Oops. Okay, gotta walk back there to make the script work correctly. Casino. That, she just walked straight under me. Did it not give me a name for that point item? These guys seem like the most dangerous normal enemy. Seems like you might have better, more favorable hitbox from below than above. Also, $3,000 just sitting there in a bag. Another $3,000. Oh, got me. Of course, I get the big health right after dying. It's the classic. Yeah, everybody knows about Seahorn. Seahorn, Fuji, classic partners. Think they've got enough posters of them? People might forget. What? Cruiser? Cruiser Jr.? Are we gonna get Cruiser? Or just the family this time? Do you think Cruiser's a cousin? That's why he's got a slightly different... Didn't inherit the junior name. Oh, Fuji, you are a large man. Can we... No. Okay. That's what I figured, but... I like that he's just in socks. Not sandals. Not like some kind of traditional, just socks. I feel bad for fighting this way, but I just don't know what else to do. The punches are bad. Yep, well.
All right.
Also, Seahorn just wasn't here. Maybe he's the last boss. Had to fight Fuji first. Walk past all the posters we've taken down. Man, these portraits on the wanted posters are so detailed, though. Where did this elevator go exactly? What? Okay. That's just how we're introduced to this stage, is right up the glass elevator. And then round 5 start. Why? Why did they do that? I was waiting for a fight, but I didn't even have control. the sliding guys are... I take back what I said before about the sleeve guys. The sliding guys are absolutely the enemy in this game. There's so much disparity in how much damage stuff does in this game too. Like getting just jabbed does next to nothing, but then some moves just absolutely chunk you. I did get one more extend, so that's good. I don't quite understand what the point totals it's given me extends at are. Just gonna wait here for you. I don't have any reason to do anything else. This corners him. Move seems to just beat everything the ninjas do. Oh, except if that timing happens that way, I guess. Oh, screen advancing before all the enemies were dead. Yeah, I like the music in this game. Honestly, the TG16 just in general seems to be a source of great music. Or TGCD, rather. Oops. Well, at least that hit him. Actually, it probably would have been better if it didn't hit him, then it wouldn't have drained life from me, huh? Got me. You can at least Super Joy with like less than the full amount that it takes. I don't know if you can do it with none, but have to wait until another opportunity to try. But I doubt it. That's usually not allowed. And in this game it would be a big problem because it's like really, really strong and invincible. Jesus Christ. Oh shit. Well, yeah, I can't. Just like does some weird little Oh, really? Oh, boy. I feel like I'm getting worse at dealing with certain enemies as I get more paranoid about them. I don't understand the hitboxes sometimes. Like, why did that not hit him? He walked clearly through it. This entry where 3 of these guys spawn and slide onto screen. Hopefully I get another life somewhere around 400,000. Getting food there is good too. There we go. Timer getting low? Well, it starts at like 30, so 13 isn't that low. If it started at 99, then yeah. You dead. This is our final boss. Quinn. Damn it, Quinn. I'm too afraid of game overing to attempt to do anything like remotely interesting on this guy with how the bosses have been. Okay. Statue is just blowing up arbitrarily, but it looks like it's going to become a guy. Oh. Nice aim, idiot. Oh, he's got 3 health bars. Champion. I love that he just fires that, like there's no concern for where I was. All right. Are we done? Is there a secret 6th stage somehow? We did it! We rescued our friend's girlfriend, who's just been sitting here. This man, who is not Cody Travers. Flash news. So I guess, I don't know if calling this as a port is correct, but because it is mechanically fairly different. Not sure. Yeah, didn't get to stab the wanting poster. So we don't get to see that art. Congratulations. That is not a lot of time. Get anything else? Nope, we're just back to title. So I guess real quick we'll go and look at Hawk for a second. It's so weird that it shows us this poster at the beginning of the stage for this stage only, and then every other stage it's after the stage. So yeah, I mean, obviously the basic punches are kind of whatever. But the big thing is that his jump kick doesn't, like, this move does not hit in good places like Axel's does. The elbow drop. I actually think it might have a better hitbox behind him than in front of him, which is silly. But either way, it doesn't reach like a half mile like that. Why do they... Is that consistent? And then this move is much faster, but whether that's good or bad is... Twister. The run button just does that? That's weird. Alright. Yeah, the game has quite a bit of flashing in general. Alright. Riot Zone. TurboGraphx. Port of the arcade game Riot City. While this game uses many of, well, it's not really a port in a lot of ways. This game uses assets and this game uses the assets and general game flow from the arcade game Riot City. It's made significantly easier to obey the mechanical interactions laid out. Said there are still issues such as the lack of meaningful hits done, leading the player to have to rely heavily on jumping kick attacks, which do about as much damage as the punching combos. Music is probably the highlight of the game for me, taking full advantage of the CD aspects of the hardware. Overall, full butt and not terribly exciting game, but may be fun for many. And this game to someone who has a lot of interest in the genre, wants to explore graphics. May not enjoy this game if the simple flow of the combat or lack of meaningful decision making is boring. Okay. Yeah, deleting text and have it do chalk dust would be great. That is well beyond my ability and effort. That said, I think this game's a C. I think a lot of people would enjoy this game. It's fine, but I also think a lot of people would just be bored. There's very little going on in terms of how you actually play. Manking? I figured an M in there, or an N in there. Yeah, there's just not a lot going on in this game. And you know, Anisen didn't have a lot going on either in terms of combat, but it had the like world stuff. It was also just like clearly designed to be easy in that way, where like that's not really the goal, is to have a super dynamic thing going on. So I give that a little bit more of a pass on the combat. When everything around the combat was clearly well thought out. And again, like, the combat being simple isn't necessarily bad if your goal is not to make a complicated game. And Ane-san clearly did not intend to make a complicated game in that way. This game just doesn't have anything else to it. Like, it is just the game. And the game is fine, you know? Like, it functions. Nothing feels really broken. But it's also not terribly exciting. There's nothing really grabbing me about it. Alright, I'm gonna take a quick break. Then we'll get back to it.
Check, 1, 2. I dislike law enforcement with a vengeance. They just bullies with the worst of intentions. Just the thought gets me and my friends so mad. Gonna find a cop and kick him in the gonads. I got nothing to say to no detective. No crotch protection is effective. Got a heavy dose of manual invective. Breaking cop nuts is my objective. Weapons up. Put your weapons up. I'm gonna roll up and punch you in the nuts till you're crying. Weapons up. Put your weapons up. I'm gonna massacre your testicles and I ain't lying. I dare say police is the enemy. Won't get the best of me, ain't no befriending me. Penitentiary is where they sending me. Got a tendency of frequently offending me. My whole crew just up and got raided. Boys in blue got me agitated. Deputy got a fist donated. Now I'm incarcerated. Weapons up. Put your weapons up. I'm gonna bust you in the balls till you're begging for mercy. Weapons up. Put your weapons up. Just gonna hurt you a whole lot more than it hurts me. Never met a cop, wasn't just a punk. Left hook mashing right up in the junk. Wailing on it like a heavyweight champ. Both his groin and my style got a cramp. Tender life for my rhyme execution. I see a problem with a simple solution. Never met a cop I didn't disapprove of. Ain't something that we can be solving through love. Weapons up. Put your weapons up. I'm gonna roll up and punch you in the nuts till you're crying. Weapons up. Put your weapons up. I'm gonna massacre your testicles and I ain't lying. Every time I lay my eyes on a constable, just make me wanna act irresponsible. To be amicable is near impossible. Coexistence is highly implausible. Gonna exercise civil disobedience. A knuckle sandwich, premium ingredients. Next time I see a patrol car, gonna hit the pickle even if I break the jar. Weapons up. Put your weapons up. I'm gonna bust you in the balls till you're begging for mercy. Oh, put your weapons up. Weapons up. Just gonna hurt you a whole lot more than it hurts me. Weapons up. Put your weapons up. I'm gonna roll up and punch you in the nuts till you're crying. Weapons up. Put your weapons up. I'm gonna massacre your testicles and I ain't lying.
That was a full-length version of the Weapon song. What the hell was it? Jake Kaufman just did a full-length version of that particular tape for some reason. I think at one point they had a goal to do full-length for all of them, but it just never ended up happening. I need to interrupt this song. Also, 2 more minutes.
Remembered all the friendship
Just do push-ups for 2 minutes.
brought into your life. For Williams, a Bobo and Linda, together they skin ya forever. My loyal color guard, and I, a magical skeleton, a rendered to gelatin. Because I dare to dream, and in my dream, I made Marianne my girlfriend. And in my dream, we lived happily, she and me. Back to reality. But it was not meant to be. They caught wind and they came after me. I never expected to see Billy Lee. Harry had time to prepare. They were fast on their way to my lair. The tick and the plant and the bike got caught unaware. Yes, my crowd is in love. They were on the tick that I had to be fast. But they were right there. I'll be back. I'll return one day to antagonize you, Billy and Jimmy.
All right. Game time. This is not Riot Zone. Okay, so I played this the other day. I'm going to do something I usually don't do for these, which is not play on default difficulty. Because we got an ending that I wasn't sure if is real or not. We're going to hope I can beat it that way. Yeah, Double Dragon got ported to a ton of shit.
何重もの安全装置がなぜ作動しなかったのか、今となっては誰にもわからない。2年後、ニューヨークは奇跡的に全滅を免れ、再び活動を始めていた。だが、治安状態は非常に悪く、ビリーとジミーの双子の武道家は道場を開いて住民に護身術を教えていた。そしてある日、謎の武装集団がニューヨークに現れた。次々に住民が殺され、金品が奪われていった。
Just blatantly admitting that Double Dragon is HNK adjacent. Also, what the hell is this Billy? That's not Billy, maybe. That was Thug, who resembled Billy's general look.
間取ったな。早く帰ろう。マリアンが心配してるぜ、きっと。
How long is this intro gonna be?
この部屋の中はどうしたんだ。マリアン、マリアン、誰にやられた。検察権。マリアン、マリアン、死ぬな。
It's still going, man. Yeah, it is. That's why it's the revenge. We're getting revenge for Marion. Or is this the same intro again?
あのビルだな。
No. That is a really cool running sprite. All right. So let's find out. Whoops. Okay. Normally I wouldn't turn up these either, but since I'm doing it on hard and I don't know what that actually changes, I'm just gonna go ahead and do that. Yeah, I really like the designs they went with in this. Anyway, this is the actual game. This combat's modeled the same as Double Dragon 2 NES's. So it's left, right. Left, right, there's like the jump kick, there's hair pull, which has the throw. There's the super uppercut, which you can do after anytime you're crouching. And of course, there's the flying knee. What's unique about this game is you can do the flying knee backwards if you jump and then hold back while doing the input for it, which is very silly and honestly quite useful. And yeah, I like the music in this game, but this particular track is very strange. Oh, and there's Hurricane Kick. My experience is that Flying Knee is the only thing that does really significant damage. At this point, I'm not really sure what the difference in difficulty is either. Does not seem to be harder. But we'll see. I guess they are jump kicking a bit more aggressively. Maybe it's just AI differences. Yeah, they can hit each other with the shovel, which is great. And anyway, here's Burnov. Look at him. Just look at Burnov. He really does not like being on the left. He knows that that gets him thrown off the cliff. But regretfully for him, we just get to gut him with a shovel anyway. There we go. Weak to shot. Well, more just knock him off the roof. That was the real trick. Oh, we're not on grasp yet. That's the end of the stage. Why'd that kill that guy? The throw, that is. Not throwing him off. That obviously kills them. This sequence. I guess these guys just have less health than the stage 1 guys. For some reason. I feel like these enemies have less health than they did on easy. Yeah, this is where the music is really... really shines. Okay. Oh! Oh, you can kick this. Okay. I mean, presumably he's blonde like he is in the cutscenes. Oh, can't... Yeah, you can't knock him off the helicopter pad for some reason. They just bounce against the wall. I didn't know enemies could duck flying in this game. Don't think I've seen them do that. Now we get grasp. You don't understand, family team. These are the Lee brothers. They are superhuman martial artists. They have strength beyond strength. They broke through a brick wall in the intro. Each of them. Yeah, they've got shin get pads for safety. And then, yeah, we ride the helicopter into the gigantic, super fucked up helicopter. And I guess the pilot just doesn't notice us hanging off like that, even though that would dramatically change, how a helicopter handles. Anyway, we got the helicopter, which has the opening closed door gimmick. Although the doors only seem to open and close a specific number of times in this version, as opposed to like going till they need to stop. Well, maybe not. Maybe there's just a really long delay. And yeah, the Arnolds in this game are serious. Big, big, big toss. Yeah, maybe the enemies are a bit more aggressive. No, Double Dragon 2's health bar just like has a lot more degrees in it than it shows, really. No! Oh, he got me. Just a fucking jab. I don't know if the door's gonna open again. feel like I always face left after Hurricane Kick, no matter which way I faced before. Which is a bit weird. Okay. Well, getting 2 of the 3 of them out the window is pretty good. Helicopter just doing its thing. Well, even if they could fly it. All right. Our heroes unfazed by the helicopter crash. All right, this sequence is very funny. Now back up. Just had to go down there, kick those 4 guys' ass to prove a point. Nice! Beautiful double hit. Anyway, the jumping's kind of weird in this game because you have a lot of initial momentum and then you kind of slow down. Okay, almost got another cute jab death there. Just love how, I don't know, like unconcerned with all of this Jimmy looks. Throw TG attack? I don't believe so. If there is, I haven't figured out how to do it. It seems to have exactly the same move list as Double Dragon 2 NES. with some like kind of finicky changes to like how a few things mechanically work out, but they're the same move list. And then Burnov's back. Near water this time. I actually don't think they make you fight Burnov in this game in a situation outside of having a cliff available. Which is nice. Although Burnov is very cautious about being pushed to the left. Anyway, we're falling onto spikes. And, somehow we've broken the spikes and landed safely. I'm not clear on what is supposed to have had happened in that cutscene. Just no cell falling onto spiky platform. 971, well, everything's been going pretty well so far. Just yeah, I don't know. I don't know what that scene was supposed to be about. Shovel. I still love that they just kept the shovel as a weapon in Double Dragon 2. Like, all the versions, it's just, here's a fucking shovel. They karate chop the spikes in time? Yeah, but they're falling onto the platform. Like, at what point do they have the opportunity? And also, just like falling should be dangerous, right? I think the AI is a bit more aggressive on hard, is the deal. And ducks more. Out. We do get health refills during transitions, which is nice. The back jump flying knee, I think, is still my favorite part of this game, though. It's just so silly. It's a good pose. So spikes do damage to you if you jump into them. I don't know if they do damage to enemies if they're knocked into them. Fortunately, Arnolds are kind of... This Arnold type is kind of bad about just, like, getting punched. Ah, right. Flying knee puts you into spike height in this game. Which I think it did in NES also, but... Okay. Then we get the weird trap room, this room, which is quite a bit easier than it is in NES. These are a lot slower. Is Williams's? Yes. Yeah, Jesse, people give Neon a lot of shit for the weird stuff, but the weird shit came from Double Dragon 2. Like, none of it was new. Well, not none of it, but... Anyway, they've trapped us in the underground base and are flooding the room. How do we escape the trapped flood room, you might ask? Good question. They're not going to answer that. We just leave. I don't understand these transitions for these at all, but yeah, enemies got you captured, simply leave. And coincidentally, we end up near the enemy base. Yeah, if shit sucks, hit the bricks. Alright. Try and not fall through the corner of the platform this time. Yeah, the enemies are definitely more aggressive. That's what's going on. Anyway, here's Chin, who's gigantic in this game. But he killed himself on the spikes over there. The spikes are a tremendous asset in this stage in particular. And this room is like an order of magnitude easier. Yeah, that's that whole stage. And the door blows up. How do we deal with that problem? We're just unfazed.
へえ、やってくれるじゃないか。
Just not even gonna address that.
罠がビリジミー気をつけて。
今の声が聞こえたか。ああ、マリアンの声だ。どうやら俺の頭の中も楽しくなってきたようだぜ。俺もだ。行くか。
Anyway, more trap rooms. Again, these conveyors are very slow in this version, so... Unlike the NES version, where it's almost like a trick to actually do the platforming right, you've got quite a bit of leeway. Anyway, here's Burnov with our vanishing platforms. There we go. Yeah, so the trap rooms, I'm not going to say they couldn't kill you, but definitely a lot easier. Anyway, this guy in particular just has like a shitload of health for some reason. This one super-powered Williams. Just have to dodge the jump kick. It's really only the one chin? I thought there were like 3 here. Oh, maybe it's later. Get away. Big boot. Meanwhile, that Arnold has like no health. I wonder if they misassigned the health value for that for that Arnold to Williams. That'd be a very funny mistake. Anyway, we're in this room and have to get up there somehow. Somehow. Just No handholds. No nothing. They could have done any number of things to make that make some amount of sense. Like, they could have had them digging their fingers into the creases, because that's a thing. Like, there's brick walls where the creases are pretty big, where you potentially could, like cinder block style. Kind of shock these guys, yeah. Get number 3. I think that's it. I don't think there's a 4 yet. More adventures in, hey, there's spikes over there. I guess there's only those 3 guys here. Needed a loading screen there. Oh, he got me. Good catch. Oh, flickering. What's going on? Anyway, here's Willie. I don't know why. This version of Willie just looks really weird to me. He's dead, and we got Shadow Bro. Oh, he got me with the grab first frame. Cool. That just fucking kills you? Oh my god. That does a shitload of damage in, like, arcade, but it doesn't just kill you. Maybe it doesn't. I had some damage. Okay, it just did a weird amount of damage last time. Cool. So we beat the Shadow Bro, but we're not done. Here's Marion's ghost.
ビリー、お願いビリー。これ以上は危険すぎるわ。私のために死なないで。奴は強いわ。強すぎるのよ。
俺は危険なことが好きなんだ。分かっているだろう、マリアン。
マリア。Anyway, mission 9, which is just straight to Mysterious Warrior. Who is animated like fucking mad. And likes to do this invisibility thing. Yeah. Oh, how do you get there? Hitboxes? Question mark? God, he does so much damage. Look at that shit. Alright, nope, he's not dead. He was becoming invisible. And that's that. Alright, do we get a different ending for Hard, is my question. Yes, okay. Or wait. Did this happen? I don't remember now. I don't remember seeing it. Yeah, beat his shirt back onto him. Oh! Oh! He kept his hair, though. Yeah, no, I certainly did not see this. There's Marion. She's dead, but now she's not going to be dead.
ビリー、ビリー。
I mean, to be fair, that's, like, correct. Your hair doesn't, like, die. It's already not a living... Like, your hair isn't continuing to live once it's out of your head. You produce it, and then it's just out there. So, if all the living parts of your body evaporated instantly like that, your hair would still be left.
嬉しい。でも、なぜなの？だって私はあの時
幻殺剣の呪いが解けたのさ。愛している。もう二度と君を離さない。
Is that it? We're done? It'd also be funny, like, the take you could take from it in this version of the game, with her being left on the bed, is that she actually wasn't dead, and the Lee brothers are just fucking idiots. Double Doragon? Nice translation. I do like the idea that the Lee brothers are just idiots. And they don't understand that she's not dead. Went out, got revenge for that. I'm guessing that has to do with how the katakana is laid out. They should have, but like I said, I like the idea that they're just fucking idiots. Even though, you know... Yeah, and to be clear, this is a Japanese release. Like, this was not... None of these games, nothing that I'm playing today was released in the US except for Riot Zone. For some reason, Crest of Dragons got ported as Riot Zone. Do we check her pulse? No, she had blood. There was blood on her stomach. That means she's dead. That's true. There was the ghost thing. That was just them making it up. They just hallucinated as her as a ghost if that's how it worked out. They actually drowned in the underwater thing and are just hallucinating from there. Yeah, Mysterious Warrior just creating a hallucination makes sense. Although I think she was like encouraging them though, so it's kind of wild that they would do that. Reunite in the afterlife? Yeah. What a game. Really cool. I like this version of Double Dragon 2 a lot. Can we have music going? Can I pause this? Oh, but it's stage 1 music. I don't want this. Alright. All right. Double Dragon 2: The Revenge. Double Dragon continues its tradition of being the most widely ported IPs in the genre. Loud. That's partially probably because I'm mumbling a little bit, but this game most closely follows the story, stages, and gameplay of the NES version of the game. And while in some ways it feels a bit more sluggish, a bit less immediately satisfying. The lack of the huge of the striking sound effects on playing me. Excuse me. It does feel a bit easier. It is a bit of a mixed bag. And while many tracks sound fantastic, some have very odd odd choices, such as women screaming as a part of the track. Make them unappealing. Listen to while there is not a difference in the unlike the NES version, do get to play through all of the stages any differently. Playing on easy results. Skin to anything. You may not enjoy this game. For the more dramatic feel of leaves. So I'm trying to think. I think for the TurboGraphx and the way this console runs, I think this is a pretty easy A. I think, like, the only changes that I would, like, propose are things like not having some of the songs be the way they are. Maybe some, like, minor changes to how some enemies interact, like Chin's just jumping across the universe is a bit weird. But other than that, I just think it is a really solid entry to the Double Dragon series. Like, it's doing the same things that the NES one is doing, but in a way that's a little bit more accessible. Flying Knee didn't feel so extremely difficult to do, because on NES it's pretty tight timing. But yeah, I think this is just like a really strong entry for the console. Look back at this for 1 second. Yeah, I mean, there's really, I think a vast majority of people could enjoy playing through this game. Even if it wasn't necessarily their favorite, I really feel like a vast majority of people would have a positive overall overall opinion of the game by the end. Next up. So this'll probably be the last game for today. Let's see. What's the actual name of this? Downtown. Let's see. All right. So this will be a little weird because of getting stats and trying to figure out where to go while not being able to read anything. But, you know. Alright, so first priority is making 3,000 yen. I will 100% grind till 3,000 yen in this version. Mechanically, this is quite similar to the NES version. There's not really a lot different going on. At least I think. The enemies don't seem to block quite as often, which is nice. Guess there's just no enemy here. Will they not respawn? Interesting. There we go. Guess they just always don't, or don't always respawn. Okay. I can't even throw this because I'm in town. Yeah, they have voice acting. I don't want any of this. Bookstore. Here we are.
らっしゃいませ。こんにちは。お決まりでしたらご注文をどうぞ。こちらでよろしいですか？どうもありがとうございます。
Believe that's stone hands.
ご注文はございますか？またのご
If it's dragon feet, that's fine too. Gotta go in and equip it. This is really like the same game as NES. Okay, stone hand. So we got the triple punch. This is the important move. This is how you do a shitload of damage in this game. Or you can kill yourself with a garbage can. Alright, and that's why we needed to, like, hang out, because we're gonna lose half of our money there, which is fine. But the starting 20 or 2,000 yen is, like, critical to getting stone hands quickly. What the? I didn't even mean to press forward once, never mind twice. But anyway, death in this game is pretty inconsequential outside of the money thing. So like once you've made some gotten your important things, you can die and it's just like whatever. Kunio is not a man to be stopped. What did that bounce off of? Got voice acting. Book apostrophe S. Anyway, start buying some food. I need to figure out what does what, and that's going to be difficult because I don't read Japanese.
いらっしゃい。カウンターでよろしいですか？お客さん何にしますか？こちらでよろしいですか？まだご注文はありますか？
Oh, right, that's cancel.
こちらでよろしいですか？お待たせしました。まだご注文はありますか？こちらでよろしいですか？
Just buy random foods and get upgrades over time, I guess. In theory, you don't need any upgrades, like just having stone hands is already pretty tremendous. But, you know. Now we listened to this for a while. This is a pretty long speech.
とってもいいことを教えてあげる。花園から女の子をさらったのはうちの学校霊峰学園の龍一龍二よ。女の子は校舎の一番上の階の一番右の教室に閉じ込められているわ。でも助けるためにはあのダブルドラゴン兄弟と呼ばれている龍一龍二を倒さないとならないの。彼らとっても強いわ。パワーアップしないと痛い目に遭うわよ。あんまり無理しないでね。私は霊峰の生徒だけど国を応援するわ。絶対負けないでね。
All right. Let's see. So I guess I don't really need to kill these guys because I probably will die. Well, no, I'll probably don't die. Good voice. He also kept talking after he was dead and gone, so that's nice. Looks like nobody's here. They are here, though. Stone Hands changes this game so immediately and tremendously. I'm just leaving. Want to spend my money? Let's get a burg.
いらっしゃいませ。ご注文をどうぞ。お持ち帰りもできますよ。こちらでよろしいですか？お持ち帰りですか？
I believe this is eat here or out. Yeah.
追加のご注文は終わりですか？こちらでよろしいですか？お持ち帰りですか？お待たせしました。追加のご注文は終わりですか？こちらでよろしいですか？お持ち帰りですか？お待たせしました。追加のご注文は終わりですか？こち
Yeah,
らで
I
よろ
guess
し
I'll
い
eat
です
another
か？
one. I don't feel like backing out of menus. I just need to eat a bunch of shit. Yeah, just ordering 4 burgers, eating them over the counter.
追加のご注文は終わりですか？
Okay, it looks like I'm at full. We can also ask for a smile, which she does
いいですか？
very short.
追加のご注文は終わりですか？
Please don't do that to your servers.
お持ち帰りですか？お待たせしました。
Get one to go.
追加のご注文は終わりですか？ありがとうございました。
I Get some drugs.
いらっしゃいませ。こんにちは。お決まりでしたらご注文をどうぞ。こちらでよろしいですか？どうもありがとうございます。他にご注文はございまたのご来店をお待ちしております。
Alright, I wonder... Well, we'll check that later. Oh! You're bad.
強すぎる。
You're not worth that much money. Whoop. What am I in? That's the stats screen. God, even just the basic enemies in the beginning of the game do so much damage. Stop and eat again. Eventually all this eating will get our stats up. Can't eat that book though. Oops. All the NES stuff seems to work quite well.
小林さんを倒してからにするんだな。
How many times do I have to teach you this lesson? Quite a drinking animation. This poor server. Give me every drink on the menu. backtracking from here again. Going through all the menuing is kind of annoying, but also like either you spend your money or it just is wasted, so.
お決まりでしたらご注文をどうぞ。こちらでよろしいですか？どうもありがとうございます。他にご注文はございまたの
And it's neat to just listen to all the voicing acting they put in this game. Alright, can we beat up the guys under the bridge? Is that here? Yeah.
そっちからやられに来るか。いい。覚えとけよ
Oh, these guys have a lot of health. Although in theory, that means they're worth a lot of money. They got me. That was weird. Unfortunately, fighting the guys under the bridge means I have to fight them again later when they show up, but, you know. Whatever. See you, loser. The very good platforming. What's going on? Why can't I do that? Can you really just not make it if you're on the top layer? That's cool. That was Acro Circus? I have no idea. Haven't used it. There's really not a lot of need for other attacks when you've got stone hands. Oh, he's crazy. Jesus. I need to get to the next town. Okay. Well, I think I need to fight here, huh? Way to hit your friend with a rock, idiot. $4,400 yen. Could actually try and buy another book. This should still be town. Yes. What's this shop? Can buy shoes? Oh my god. Don't need shoes. Got our school uniform. Toy store. Music. We just gotta stuff our face.
Yes, yes, yes. どれも息がいいですね。これでよろしいですかい？毎度。他にも何かいるようですかい？これでよろしいですかい？毎度。他にも何かいるようですかい？これでよろしいですかい？毎度。他にも何かいるようですかい？これでよろしいですかい？毎度。他にも何かいるようですかい？
Just give me all the meat. All the meat you can, sir. I need to not have any money. I think I just take a death here. I said I take a death here, men. Sirs? Sirs. There we go. I had to show my back to him. They wouldn't fight honorably. I don't know if I'm ready for this yet, but, stop it! Oh, this game. two different sticks? Is that true in the NES version? Huh. Well. Oh, these don't actually recover health, they're just stats. Okay, well. I don't know what stats we're boosting, but we're boosting stats. Would you two stop guarding everything? Alright, I want to see if this is... if I'm ready to go here yet or not. I don't think I am. I think I need to do something... Nice! Beautiful transition! Well... yeah, there's too many enemies here. I'm not ready for this yet. Yeah, so I need to go back and find somebody. Can I go back from here? I guess if I make that jump. Was that jump not possible in this version? 'Cause that looked pretty good. Yeah, I think that jump might not be possible in this version. Can I use something dumb like stack boxes? I don't think you can do that in this game. Yeah. Alright, well I guess we're moving on. let's buy some stuff. Buy some food.
いらっしゃいませ、こんにちは。お決まりでしたら
Oh, all the food here is cheap.
またのご来店をお
Whoops.
待ちしております。
Just breads.
いらっしゃいませ。こんにちは。お決まりでしたらご注文をどうぞ。こちらでよろしいですか？どうもありがとうござ
So
い
we
ます。
just spend our money here
他にご注文はございますか？
and then take a death.
こちらでよろしいですか？
I think that teleports you backwards if you're not ready to be here yet, so that might be for the best.
他にご注文はございますか？こちらでよろしいですか？どうもありがとうございます。他にご注文はございまたのご来店をお待ちしております。
Hey, these two
マ
idiots.
キアよくもやってくれたな。覚えてろ。結局こうなっちまうんだよな。
Guess we can use the sauna. Why not? The classic sauna scene.
いつもより早いですね。入っていくのかい？いつでも入りに来なよ。
There you go. Gave us 15 something. What, willpower? Probably? I think he wanted to pick up the stuff, but couldn't because it was elevated. Yeah, I can't go here yet. I have to find a way back. Retreating into the sauna. Neutral territory.
お、いらっしゃい。いつもより早いですね。結局こうなっちまうんだよな。
いらっしゃいませ。ご注文をどうぞ。お持ち帰りもできますよ。こちらでよろしいですか？お持ち帰りですか？
that backs out. It doesn't buy. So this is yes, and then do you want to take it to go, and then no, but you can't use the, like, press, like, the second button, no. It has to be specifically go over and say no, or else it backs out of the whole transaction.
お待たせしました。追加のご注文は終わりですか？こちらでよろしいですか？お持ち帰りですか？お待たせしました。
Give me all the burgers you got.
追加のご注文は終わりですか？こちらでよろしいですか？お持ち帰りですか？お待たせしました。追加のご注文は終わりですか？こちらでよろしいですか？お持ち帰りですか？お待たせしました。追加のご注文は終わりです。ありがとうございました。
How do we get back? Can we... No? We can't just, like, exit stage left. No. These guys have so much health. These guys do so much damage! I think just dying might be my best bet, because I don't know how else to get through, to get back here. Well, you can just jump off the... I feel like the screen broke a little bit there. Alright, so hopefully we're not up here. Yeah, this is back. Alright, so I need to figure out who the hell I'm supposed to be fighting right now. I fought you already, right?
俺はいつでも
And I fought the guy in the park. Is there a guy here that I didn't fight? So there's only 4 guys. It might be. Yeah, okay. Is there anyone else that could be around that I have to fight? I think I've got it. I think I'm good. I think we're good to progress to the factory. Let's drink coffee. See what coffee products they've got that I can't read. This is pricey ass coffee. That's not coffee, that's food.
ざいますか？こちらでよろしいですか？どうもありがとうございます。
And they did sprite a lot of different
ご注文はございますか？
food
ご来
items.
店をお待ちしております。
So the rule of thumb here is that if you have to fight 4 guys, there can be a boss. If you have to fight any more than that, there can't be a boss. So once we see the 5th guy spawn, we can just leave. And actually this fight I just don't need to do, because I know there's no boss here. There'll be a boss in the next room. Assuming I've gotten everybody. Figuring out where you need to fight who is the big kind of question mark. Yeah.
私が礼法してるのは礼法の門はゴーダが守っている。奴の頭突きには気をつけたまえ。
Okay, well, we're ready to at least attempt the end of the game. Don't know how good my stats are going to be for it, but it's not worth spending time, like, actively grinding.
こちらでよろしいですか？どうもありがとうございます。他にご注文はございまたのご来店をお待ちしております。
Hey Zoe, how's it going?
覚悟しろよ。覚えてろ。 結局こうなっちまうんだよな。
I don't think there's a boss here. Oh. Oh. Good ambush. I looked away and he beat my ass for it. There is one here for sure, though.
「中へ入ることは俺が許す」 強いな。お前らならあいつに勝てるかもしれんな。健闘を祈る。
Nope. Well, guess that puts me at full health, so whatever. Okay, and now this is like Zeus in the... Oop. Good toss. No, I don't want to leave. How do you block? You should have been down. Oh! He like... That like pushed me against the wall and knocked me down? Double Dragon! Zero. Got zero of something. Maxed out some stat or another. Alright, so I believe we can go straight to the Dragon Twins from here. I don't think we have to fight another boss until then. We just go up the stairs. Oh my god, he does so much damage, dude. That was 3. Yep, okay. Time for the Dragon Twins to absolutely beat my ass. Gonna take some medicine in the middle of this fight and hope that it's enough to get me past it. Nope. The menuing in this game has always been weird to me. Hey, thanks for the resub, Neon. Oh! OTG Hurricane Kick. Willpower is trying really hard, but these guys are not letting up. Well, there's one. Get him. Oh, thank God. Alright, so unless Simon is drastically changed, he's actually quite easy. Oh my god, except it hitches to change the music in the middle of me attacking?
だけには負けたくなかった。お前と仲間だった時もそう思ってきた。だがさすが熱血硬派だ。俺なんかより一回りも二回りもでけえぜ。全国統一か。俺はまた一から出直す。今度会う時はこうはいかないぜ。よーく覚えとけよ。
I like the balloon. Yeah, lots of talking.
君を取り機によって霊峰のいや山田の計画は消えた。そして霊峰の支配下にあったいくつかの高校にも自由と活気が戻り、生徒たちは何事もなかったかのように毎日を送る。悪夢から覚めた霊峰には山田の姿はなく、また山田を思い出す者は誰もいない。
Hell yeah. Thanks. Was there Garfic in there? I wasn't paying that much attention. Seems like there's been lots of typos in the... Graphic design is my passion. Ugh, good. Well. Here's where it puts us, because it doesn't have a title screen until after you go in to the menu a little bit in this game. Okay, it does just kick us to the select. Just want the background music. Okay. Oh, we're gonna have to fight dudes first. Clear out the screen. That it? Just the two guys? No. Kind of dawdling. You done? No? now we're done. Okay. All right, what did I say this is actually written as? Please play the music again. Thank you. Do I have music on this scene? I don't have music on this scene. I guess I'll just play my music. That's fine. Actually, that means I can turn this off. I don't need that anymore. Fairly direct port of NES. Upgraded GraphX. And music taking full advantage of formats. NES game. Fairly forward bash. But the shops giving additional moves and stats does add some additional the only downside to the format is that loading off the CD does make menuing a bit less seamless. It does create notable breaks. Notable, if short, breaks in action. Certain things happen, such as a boss. Also adds tremendous voice acting, which would have been pretty interesting or targeted audience. Recommend this game to a fan of NES players and some. Upgraded or generally someone may not enjoy this game. Somewhat harsh starting stats being so low, so low, creates too much difficulty to overcome. So this game, I think this game just sets out to does what it set out to do. I think it's just, it doesn't try and do a ton of stuff. It's simple, you go, you smack people, and it's good at it. It is unfortunate that blacking still doesn't really have a great resolution, but, you know, it's kind of how things go. Being an upgraded NES game is a little strange in feel in some ways, because, like, obviously the TurboGraphx 16, or, you know, CD, is capable of some pretty big graphical upgrades compared to what they did. But at the same time, like, Kunio has a style to it. And I don't know, actually, Khan, the artist, the primary artist for the general direction of all this, still posts on Twitter today. And it's very much like a style that he has. So it's pretty understandable that it is how it is. But that is going to do it for games for today. There are more TurboGraphx games, but I believe this is all the TurboGraphx CD games. I don't recall, there is Golden Axe, and I don't recall if that's a TurboGraphx 16 or TurboGraphx CD off the top of my head, but frankly, I don't want to play that game right now, because A, I just want to be done for today, and B, I haven't figured out some things with that game yet. So, we have our usual ending to the stream, which is to figure out what we're playing next. We got a couple of repeats. The Atari Lynx, we're giving that another shot to get voted in. Super Nintendo superhero games are back on the plate. And then the first option is One of Done Ofs. It's arcade beat-em-ups made by devs who only made one. They made one beat-em-up, and that was all they were able to do in that format. They may have made some in other formats. A couple of them look like they might have had multiple, because like SNK having published Gang Wars, but the actual company that developed it, I believe, only did that. So let's get a poll. But yeah, there's no guarantee that any particular thing on any day will be played. But they're examples. All right, here we go. 3 minutes. Here's your poll. I am gonna step away for a moment while this happens. Good timing, good timing. It's about done. Results. Super Nintendo Superheroes. Alright. Yeah, one of Arcade has some disasters. Also, how's it going, Ghost Pilot? Yeah, I don't know if all that stuff will be played. I need to, well, all the individual games in it might happen. It might get revoted later. I will say there's a couple things in this list, like Wildcats is almost certainly not actually happening because I think that game's like super fucking long. But yeah, we'll see. I need to make sure I'm prepared for a couple of these because Super Nintendo beat-em-ups are kind of weird in that, well, they're not necessarily super hard. Some of them definitely have an amount of, like, you have to know what you're doing to some extent. So I put these in a big list, but yeah, it might not be anywhere near all this. But, you know, that's how it goes. Anyway, tomorrow I will be playing Battle Network 2 again. And the following week is probably going to be pretty light. But we'll see how things go. Anyway, I guess I don't think I've rated Aquas in ages. Let's play in some shmups. Yeah. Have a good night, weekend if I don't see ya.